Do you want to board first? Passengers boarding started.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I would love to welcome you aboard our flight. When you find your seat, please ensure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bin and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. Unless you're in the front row, please place all of your items in the overhead bin. If you have any trouble finding the location of your carry-on items, please let a flight attendant know and we will be happy to assist you. After you put your carry-on items in the overhead bin and it is full, make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers. Also be sure that the aisle is clear and sit down so that way other passengers can get by you. If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please review the exit seating responsibilities and the safety cards provided for you. Please make sure that you are able and willing to perform these actions. If you're not, please let a flight attendant know so that way you can be received. Now's the time to get out any last-minute text messages if you need to, but we ask that once you depart from the gate, you put away any laptops or tablets. Thank you and welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Commander Kenny. How are you doing today, sir? Good morning to you, actually.
ready to go when you are.
Okay. I think I need to name this woman next to me. Okay, we're gonna name her Christine or Christina, or not Linda, because Linda was an ex-plane. She's not going to be Linda. Christine is good.
Request ADC clearance.
Good afternoon, Pola 785. Pola 785 is at the gate with the numbers. Requesting ATC clearance. Okay, cleared for our destination as filed. Squawk code is as assigned. Pola 785.
Before start, originating checklist.
Before start, originating checklist. Logbook.
Aboard.
Landing gear pins.
3 aboard.
Fire warning and overheat.
Checked.
Start levers.
Cut off.
Stab, trim, cutout switches.
Normal.
Lights test.
Checked.
FMC.
Program.
Briefings.
Complete.
Double check that, please.
Are we going to do the briefing now? Are you stupid?
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, it's going to be a standard pushback and start off the gate. Taxi route will be as assigned by ATC. Will be a left seat takeoff using rated thrust. Planning a flaps 5 takeoff. Anti-ice will be off. Standard reject actions to V1 as brief from V1, or if the call is to continue, I will continue the takeoff as per standard company procedures. The engine out procedure today is as per the chart. We're under our maximum landing weight, so we're okay to make an immediate return. Okay, all going well. The departure routing will be via the ATC. No noise abatement procedures required. Flight directors are on. Mine is master. Yours is slave. Navigation radius are set. The NOTAMs and the aircraft defect log have been reviewed. The current weather poses a threat. We won't rush any procedures today. Any questions, comments, or concerns?
No questions.
Departure brief complete. Complete.
Oxygen mask and quantity.
Checked.
EECs.
On.
Navigation switches.
Normal.
Display switches.
Auto and normal.
Fuel.
15579 pounds. Cleared with 15579 pounds. On board, center pumps off.
Passenger signs.
On.
Window heat.
On.
Hydraulic pumps.
A's off. B's on.
Pressurization.
Set auto.
Flight instruments.
Set.
Auto brake.
RTO.
Takeoff warning horn.
Checked.
Parking brake.
Set.
Transponder.
TA array.
Aileron and rudder trim.
Centered.
Before start, originating checklist complete.
Warszawa traffic, LOT 785, we are pushing and starting from gate 85, Warszawa traffic.
Request pushback and start clearance.
Ground, Pola 785, requesting pushback and start clearance. Okay, clear to push and start. Pola 785.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Fancy and shit. Where is the fanciness? I'm flying 100 years old, the 737. 738. I'm joking. She's my favorite. Ah, you're talking about Christina. Oh, I forgot. Kenny, are you jealous? Look. And she's got sunglasses. And she's brain dead. So we have a storm and raining weather. And she's using sunglasses. She's brain dead. Okay, nose to the right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Okay, I think we're good. Anti-collision light is on.
Release parking brakes, please.
Hold on, woman. Yeah, I think we're good to go.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Proszę Państwa, przedstawimy teraz Państwu zasady bezpieczeństwa i wyposażenie awaryjne naszego samolotu. Bagaż podręczny prosimy
Start
umieścić
engine
w
two.
schowkach
Starting
nad
engine
głowami
two.
lub pod poprzedzającym fotelem. Proszę zachować ostrożność podczas otwierania półek, gdyż znajdujące się tam przedmioty mogą wypaść. Prosimy o sprawdzenie, czy pasy bezpieczeństwa są prawidłowo zapięte. Prosimy również o zamknięcie
pressure.
stolików i ustawienie oparć foteli w pozycji pionowej. Jeżeli ciśnienie w kabinie gwałtownie spadnie, maski tlenowe wypadną automatycznie nad Państwa głowami. Należy wówczas chwycić najbliższą maskę, pociągnąć do siebie, zakryć nią usta i nos.
It's beautiful, actually. It's doing what's supposed to do. Now I'm not touching
Pasażerowie
anything. She's
podróżujący z
starting the
dziećmi
engines.
zakładają maskę najpierw sobie, a następnie dziecku.
But I'm watching her.
Kamizelka ratunkowa umieszczona jest w kieszeni pod fotelem. W razie potrzeby należy kamizelkę wyjąć z opakowania, włożyć przez głowę,
Dobrze.
a następnie owinąć dłuższy koniec taśmy wokół pasa i umieścić końcówkę w uchwycie. Zacisnąć taśmę tak, aby kamizelka przylegała do ciała. Kamizelkę należy napełnić przez silne pociągnięcie za 2 czerwone uchwyty, stojąc w progu drzwi
Robert.
lub na skrzydle, po opuszczeniu samolotu przez okno. Jeśli kamizelka nie napełni się prawidłowo, należy ją dopełnić, wdmuchując powietrze przez gumowe zawory.
Start engine 1.
Starting engine 1.
Samolot wyposażony jest w wyjścia awaryjne przez drzwi w przedniej i
Not sure
tylnej
if it's
części
LOT or
samolotu
not.
oraz przez okna w środkowej
Dalej
części kabiny.
Oil pressure.
Proszę zapamiętać ich lokalizację i zwrócić uwagę, że najbliższe wyjście może znajdować się za Państwa plecami. Wszystkie wyjścia wyposażone są w nadmuchiwane trapy. Trapy przy drzwiach mogą być odczepione i służyć jako tratwy ratunkowe. W sytuacji awaryjnej system oświetlenia podłogi pozwoli odnaleźć drogę do wyjścia. Prosimy również zapoznać się z instrukcją bezpieczeństwa, która znajduje się w kieszeni fotela. Informujemy, że na pokładzie samolotu obowiązuje bezwzględny zakaz palenia, a w toaletach zainstalowane są czujniki reagujące na dym. Podczas całego lotu obowiązuje zakaz używania telefonów komórkowych, które mogą zakłócać pracę komputerów pokładowych.
Ouch!
Inne urządzenia elektroniczne muszą być wyłączone zawsze, gdy włączona jest sygnalizacja "Zapiąć pasy". Dziękujemy za uwagę. Życzymy
Dziękuję.
Państwu miłego lotu.
Tow truck disconnected.
The only two
5
words I know in Polish. No, it's not two. I know a little bit more.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Right, I think we're good. Continuous. I'm gonna put my touch. B738. These boys. I wonder if she can turn off the APU by herself. I don't remember. Let's see. Cool. Generators, very nice.
Standing by
Ladies and
flaps.
gentlemen,
Yeah, just turn
all
it off.
portable
Perfect.
electronic equipment and mobile phones should be
I
switched
started
off.
to like you, by the way,
We are
Christine.
now about to start our pre-flight safety briefing. We are now going to take you through our safety procedures and equipment. As this information is for your benefit, we ask you to watch and listen carefully. The safety
Flaps
card in your
5.
seat area shows details of escape routes, oxygen masks, and life jackets. It also shows the bracing position, which you must adopt in an emergency landing. In the unlikely event of having to use the escape slide, leave all hand baggage behind and remove high-heeled shoes as they may tear the slide. Please now ensure that your table is folded away, your seat back is upright with the armrest
Before
down
taxi
and your
checklist.
seatbelt fastened.
Electrical.
The seatbelt is fastened and
Generators
adjusted
on.
like this
Probe.
and unfastened like this. When the fasten seatbelt signs are on, you must go back to your seat and fasten your seatbelt securely.
That was a little bit loud.
For your own comfort and safety, we recommend you keep your seatbelt
On.
fastened
Anti-ice.
at all times and
Off.
visible
Flight controls.
to avoid being disturbed
Free.
in flight.
Flight deck windows.
Closed and locked.
Flaps.
CDU 5 indicates
If the
5.
cabin
Green
air
light.
supplies
Before
fail,
taxi checklist
oxygen will be
complete.
provided. Masks like this will appear automatically.
Clear left.
Clear
Stay
right.
in your seat and pull a mask towards you.
Request
will open
taxi
your
clearance.
oxygen
Ground.
supply.
Good afternoon. Hola.
Place the mask over your
785.
mouth
Ready to
and nose
taxi.
like this and breathe normally, adjusting the band to secure it.
Clear
Do
to
make sure
taxi.
your own
Hola.
mask is fitted before
785.
helping anyone else. Your life jacket is underneath or beside your seat. In the event of landing on water, remove the life jacket from its container and pull it over your head. Pass the tape
Warszawa
around the
traffic
waist
lot
and tie them
785.
securely in a
We're
double bow
detecting
at the
to
side.
holding point 29 via
In place,
Mike
pull the red toggle
and
as
Echo.
shown.
Warszawa traffic.
The air can be topped up by using the
Okay, I
mouthpiece.
think we're good.
There is a whistle here for attracting attention. Do not inflate your life jacket until you are outside the aircraft. We will supply life cots for babies and life jackets for infants. Finally, ladies and gentlemen, please study the safety card and take notice of the fasten seatbelt sign. May we remind you that electrical portable items such as games, computing and word processing equipment may interfere with the aircraft systems and must be switched off during takeoff and landing. Portable telephones must be switched off while the aircraft engines are running. As this is a no smoking service, the no smoking signs will remain on for the duration of the flight. Smoking is not permitted at any time whilst on board. If you have any questions, please
please ask one of the crew? Thank you.
Hold on, I don't think we can taxi via Echo. What? Now I'm confused. It's showing a taxiway on the chart. Exactly here it should be, sorry, Mike 3. I'm a little bit confused. Do you have anyone around? No. Good. So in the end we will turn left. I have a bad feeling about this. This is Wizz Air. It's brilliant when some people are on VATSIM and just not saying anything. He's just landing. Because he can.
Departure plan checklist. FMC.
Warsaw traffic, Whisker 7 Romeo 33 vacated by Sierra 1 Warsaw.
Program
Briefings.
complete.
PWB remarks.
Reviewed.
N1s.
Auto set.
Runway.
Runway 29
9.
set.
Flaps.
PWB 5. CDU 5.
V-speeds.
1401421
151
set.
Stab trim.
4.0 units.
Minimum cleanup altitude.
Hold on, I forgot that actually.
One 500 set.
Flight deck door.
Before takeoff checklist.
Minimum takeoff fuel.
35 via Quebec Mike Warsaw traffic.
Verified.
Departure plan.
Not required.
Attendant notification.
Complete.
Electrical.
Generators on.
Anti-ice.
Off.
PACX.
Auto.
Bleeds.
Engines on. APU off.
Start switches.
Both continuous.
APU.
Off.
Flaps.
CDU 5 indicates 5. Green light.
Start levers.
Idle.
Recall.
Checked.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
Request takeoff clearance.
Tower. HOLA 785. Ready for departure. Clear for departure. HOLA 785.
Approaching 29.
Runway 29. Final is clear.
Final is clear.
Warsaw traffic, lot 785. We are clear to take off runway 29. Warsaw traffic.
Approaching runway 29.
Set takeoff thrust.
Nine, 5, set.
Check. Check. Check.
80 knots.
Checked. Check. 100. 20.
V1, rotate.
Positive rate of climb.
Landing gear up.
Positive rate, landing gear up.
Flaps up.
Flaps up.
Speeding a little bit here.
Command A.
It's beautiful, isn't it, Kenny?
Altimeter setting.
Gotta take a picture. There we go, lady.
$10,000 feet.
Gentlemen, we are now passing through 10,000 feet. You can now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. As a reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened while you exceed and do not congregate in the galley or near the lavatory. The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now cabin. However, we ask that you use your seatbelt fastening when using due to unexpected turbulence.
Climb checklist.
Pressurization.
Checked.
Start switches.
Both. Continuous.
APU.
Off.
Climb checklist complete.
I really wish I could sit in a real cockpit. You know, I like to see this for real. I wonder how it looks in real life. Why can't you know, the airlines, why can't they just sell tickets? Like, because honestly, I would pay. I would pay just to sit here in the cockpit. Okay, I'm not gonna ask for so much. Just here, because we have a seat here, right? So I would just sit here, and I promise I'm not gonna say a word, just to watch. Can you imagine how this would look in real life? Of course, it's gonna look a lot like this because Microsoft is very realistic. But again, it's not the same feeling. If I own an airline, I would have done it, really. Of course, I would take like all security checks on the person and everything and all kind of stuff. I know it's security concern. You know what? I could sell the tickets and tie the guy up in the chair on the seat so he can't move. I'm serious, why not? So we're gonna have hold on, think with me, okay? Like, I would sell a ticket for like $1 zillion. Okay, you want to see how it looks in the cockpit? Okay, pay this month. Then when the person come, he will sit here. Then we're gonna handcuff him here and there. So it's not going anywhere. So there we go. Come on, it must be a solution to, you know, to enjoy this in real life. I know you can get like small Cessnas and everything, but it's not really the same. Flying in a small aircraft is, I don't think it will ever be the same as sitting in a commercial airline, 35,000 feet, or we're going to 37,000 feet now. Problem is, I'm too old to go to flight school now. Like commercial.
$18,000 feet, standard set.
Standard set.
Okay, what about this two? Where are we going? Lithuania or Latvia? We're going to Estonia, of course.
Static, this is your captain. We'll be reaching our cruising altitude soon. Everything looking good up here in the cockpit. We'll just let your cabin crew know if there's anything that we can do to make this flight a little better for you.
Good afternoon, Commander Motley Aces. How are you doing, Aces?
6,000. 4, 3, 7,000.
Check.
Forgot this one. Long time no see, Aces. Okay, that's our top of descent. I'm alright, sir. Been playing a lot Star Citizen lately.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll soon be passing through the cabin with your meal. On the menu today, we have a variety of dishes, full details of which can be found in our onboard magazine inside the seat back pockets in front of you. During the meal service, we ask that you return your seat to the upright position as a courtesy to your fellow travellers. Thank you.
Guess we'll have to prepare for the approach now soon. That reminds me when I was landing in Antarctica. So it was a lot of white cloud and it's snow. So can you imagine this cloud up here and the snow down here? So everything is white. So the horizon, you can't see this line. I can tell you right away, it was hell to land. But it was quite an experience. I did it with a Dreamliner. Hopefully the weather in Tallinn will be a little bit better than Warsaw. Of course not. Strong crosswind.
Please look in your feedback for our list of complimentary ingredients. Premium goods are available for a small charge.
Okay.
If you wish to make an additional purchase, please note that we only accept credit cards.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have ADZ Factor in the house. Good morning to you, sir, and good morning to beautiful Australia. All right, Aces, have a beautiful Friday at work. Catch you later, my friend. It is boys. Meet Christina. She's my first officer. We named her Christina today. So now we have Linda in Explain and we have Christina here. We are flying right now from Warsaw in Poland to Tallinn in Estonia. It's a medium flight, medium short. We will be descending there soon. And then we're gonna switch the aircraft. Now we're flying Polish airline, Boeing 738. So when we land in Tallinn, we're gonna switch the aircraft to the Scandinavian Airbus A320. Then we're going to take it to Oslo. Yeah, so that's the plan. Actually, talking about the plan, let me share with you this plan. Yeah, okay, so what I'm doing now is this one here, the April tour, right? So I'm doing this one. Here's the first one. It's from here, from Poland to Estonia. Then we're going to Oslo, Norway. Next one is going to be from Oslo to, this is Riga, Latvia. Yeah, Riga, Latvia, and then back here to, what is this? Sorry, my friend. Is it? It's not Lithuania. Lithuania, is it? I think it is. Then from Lithuania to Germany, Berlin in Germany. Then up to Sweden. This is Malmö, I think. No, Göteborg. Göteborg in Sweden. Then from Sweden back to Poland. So this is the April tour. Yeah. A lot of flights. They are short. I mean, the longest, I would say the longest would be, this one here is the longest. This one and this one. Yeah, 140, and then to Oslo it's going to be slightly shorter. Yeah, 5 minutes shorter. The Airbus. This is the same almost. This one is half an hour. 1.5. 1.5. Yeah, they are short flights. So hopefully I can finish them in April.
Are you ready for the approach brief?
Okay.
The arrival routing will be via the ATC assigned star, complying with all published speed and altitude restrictions. For an ILS approach, planning a flaps 30 landing. Decision altitude is 338 feet. Missed approach altitude is 2,200 feet. Taxi route in will be as assigned by ATC. We'll be arriving at the gate. We'll use the APU, but please delay the start until my command, as we have a long taxi in. Wind shear has been reported. We will execute the wind shear escape maneuver if required. Descent speeds and navigation radios are set. Airport NOTAMs have been reviewed. Any questions, comments, or concerns?
No questions.
Approach brief complete.
Yeah, that's why I enjoy flying in Europe more than other places, because the countries are small. So you would be crossing from, you see? So you're crossing from a country to a country in an hour. Just a couple of hours, like see, gone through Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia. Exactly in 1 hour, you see? 3 different countries, which is fun. So, and when the ATC is online, so you would be talking to the Polish ATCs and the Lithuanians and the Latvian and so on. Usually it's a weekend a little bit later. So that's the reason why I don't fly outside Europe a lot, because if I'm flying in America, for example, sometimes I have to, right? And then I'll be just flying for like at least 3 hours because it's too big, right? The states are really huge in America. So I would be flying for 3.5 hours and literally nothing is happening, just straight ahead. One straight line. So it's not really for my taste. It gets a little bit boring. I enjoy Europe more because the countries are tiny compared to America and Australia, of course. Yeah. Still, the mouse is appeared late. So difficult. I think it's because of Christine. Getting closer to top of the sun.
Descent checklist.
Minimums.
Set.
VREF and V target.
149 set.
Auto brake.
3 set.
Recall.
Checked.
Descent checklist complete.
your captain. We've begun our descent, and we should be on the ground soon.
Approach checklist.
Altimeters.
Set.
PACX.
Auto.
Start switches.
Both. Continuous.
Approach checklist complete.
We have begun our final descent to your destination. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat cushion.
Ten 10,000 feet. Attendants notified.
10,000 feet.
Gonna fly through the thick clouds.
Ladies and gentlemen, in a few minutes we'll be passing through the cabin with landing cards. It's important that you have the correct documentation with your passport by the time you reach the immigration authorities so you are not unnecessarily delayed at passport control. If you're unfamiliar with the airport, you'll find full details in the magazine situated in the seat pockets in front of you. We'd like to remind passengers smoking is only permitted within the terminal in designated areas. Please ensure you take all personal items and hand baggage with you. Should you have any further concerns, please don't hesitate to ask a member of the crew or the ground staff upon arrival, who will be happy to assist you. And ladies and gentlemen, as we are approaching our destination, if you have any last-minute purchases that you'd like to make before we close the duty-free bar, please notify a member of the cabin crew immediately. Thank you.
Tallinn traffic level 1921, technical device on the way 26, right Alpha, Foxtrot, Tallinn traffic.
Flaps 1.
Flaps 1.
Tallinn traffic, lot 785, we're turning final to runway 26, Tallinn traffic.
Flaps 5.
Flaps 5.
See the runway.
Three 2000.
Check.
Oh god, this damn wing.
2500.
Stalin traffic, Revala 782, taking full left, taxing to all departs runway 26 via Alpha and some traffic.
Landing gear down. Flaps 15.
Landing gear down. Flaps 15.
Flaps 30.
Flaps 30.
Wow, that's a lot of wind.
Before landing checklist.
Speed brake.
That's a Boeing 737, sir.
Armed. Green light.
Landing gear.
Down. 3 green.
Flaps.
30. Green light.
Before landing checklist
Stalin
complete.
traffic, Revala 782, behind landing, Volanta 737, landing up runway 26 via Alpha. Stalin traffic.
Tallinn traffic, lot 785, we are clear to land runway 26.
Landing.
One
1,000 feet stabilized.
Approaching. 2,
Wow.
6.
This wind is crazy. Not even sure if I can land. Oh my god. I think this is the most difficult crosswind I've ever experienced. Oh,
Manual flight.
Minimums.
landing.
approaching minimums. 100. Minimums. 20, 10.
Extended.
That was fucking crazy.
Manual braking.
60 knots.
Checked.
Gentlemen, we have reached our destination. The local time is 3:41 p.m. And it's
That was crazy,
0
Ace.
degrees
Did you see
Celsius.
this?
You cannot use your mobile devices. Please remain seated.
How can I show the reply? I don't know how.
Stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off.
I would love
Remember
to.
use caution when opening the overhead bins, as items may have assisted during the flight.
Tallinn traffic 26 is vacated.
Tallinn traffic level SA320, rolling 26 final call.
Starting the APU.
Yeah, did you like it? That was crazy, really. For a second, I thought we were losing the wing. So, I had a lot of movements, I can tell you that. The wind was supposed to be, I think, 15, 16 knots. Now, I saw it was 23. So when we got down, it was 18. That's a lot. I don't even remember in real life what is the maximum crosswind for the 737. We need to tell the people where we're going. Oh, it's one of those airports. It has no markers, absolutely nothing. All right. Oh, you missed it. Just scroll back like exactly 5 minutes, ADZ. It was crazy crosswind. Like really. The aircraft was going sideways at some point. I think I was pointing, you know, completely to the right. That was fun. I enjoyed it. I would have never landed it with an Airbus.
APU on the buses.
Thank you, Christine. Yeah, the reason why I managed to land it, it's because
3 minutes.
because it's Boeing, really. Airbus, I have no chance. Let's go to the M4 or 5. Mike 4 or 5. Oh. Okay, this airport is no good. Finally, I found the line. Was going to be perfect. Oh, come on. No, not quite. No. Not quite.
This parking is too small for your aircraft. The boarding requested.
Okay. It's 301 FPM. Well, that's not really terrible. It was just very firm. Okay, so now, goodbye, Christine. We're gonna change the aircraft to. I can actually get her in the Airbus as well, but it's just so damn expensive. I think it is expensive. I mean, you're gonna buy this package for every single aircraft. I don't even remember how much it cost, but it's not very expensive. But when you think about it, like one time, it's not a problem at all. But if you're gonna buy it for every single aircraft, I think it is a little bit. It's gonna be pricey, really. So I hope FS to crew would reconsider these prices. I don't know. Maybe we can buy like a bundle, you know, like you buy all the Airbuses with the PMDGs and everything, and for one sum. But am I going to pay for every single aircraft? That yeah, let's take a look at this. I really want to buy it. Yeah, here is the animated one. Okay, so for the animation, it's about 20 euros, okay, or $20. They're almost the same. And to get it, so you will have to have the packages, the whole, the base package, which is, there you go, 29, 30. 30 plus 20, that's almost $50. So I already paid like $50 for the PMDG, right, for the Boeing. So can you imagine paying $50, Phoenix, another $50? That we're talking about hundreds of dollars. That's just madness. But really, honestly, I really want to get it for fly-by-wire. And yes, I personally, most of the time, I prefer flying the fly-by-wire than the Phoenix. I don't know why. So I'm really considering it. But I think I might, you know, get thrown out of the house soon. So I gotta be careful. And boys, by the way, my wife joined our Discord, so she's lurking. Sure. So if she finds out that I spend all of this money buying this here, so it's gonna be a trouble. No, I don't know. Yes, the CRJ. I have the CRJ, right? I have the 777. Here's the Phoenix. Should I? Should I? Come on, if I buy 2 or 3, give me a fucking discount.
Do you want to deboard Peru?
I'm serious. Marketing, people in the marketing. I mean, here, I'm a customer and I'm about to click the button, but thinking about the rest, I'm not going to do it. So if you are smart, but reconsider. Give us discount. Like, tell me if you buy all of them, I'll get 20% discount or something. I would have done it right now, really. Yeah, it's working very good, Aces. That's why I really want to buy the rest. But as you see the price, you are paying $30 or euros for the base, and then you need $20 for the animation, right? So we're talking $50 for each aircraft. Is it worth it? In my opinion, it is a very, very good and cool add-on, but for this price, I don't think so. And remember also the graphic itself, it's not really the best. Like for this money I'm paying, I mean, look at this poor woman. Could have been a little bit better, I think. And look at her unfortunate body. So this seat is thicker than her. It needs some work, and the price they need to do something with the price. So, dear FS2 crew, consider discount for the whole package. I would love to buy it, really. I'm serious. It's annoying the hell out of me. This part and her thin arms and thin legs. I mean, my arm is bigger than the whole woman. Right, let's switch the aircrafts. Did I disconnect from hold on. There we go. Disconnecting from VATSIM and yes, mid menu. We're good to go. So what we're gonna do now is let's book the next flight. Yeah, this one is green, accepted. The next one, it's supposed to be Air Baltic. But the problem was Air Baltic that they're flying the A320, and we don't have it in Microsoft yet. Or we do have one, but it's not really very good. I mean, you can't even compare it to, I don't know. So I'm going to, what? Yeah, so I'm going to use the Airbus A320, not the 220. Let's see if I can change it to, oh, A319. Hold on a second. Didn't I buy the Phoenix A319? Phoenix. Oh, we do have A319. Please tell me I have the Scandinavian livery. I have only Lufthansa, Eurowings, Brussels. SAS. Yes. Okay, we're gonna fly the A319. Yeah, the one in X-Plane 11 Aces, her name was Linda. You remember? I had some fun with Linda back in the day. I have gone to bed, ADZ. Okay, I think I'm gonna fly this one. Let's see. Okay, we need to do some changes here. How can we do this? Open sim brief. Yes, it's going to be a windy takeoff. Really. And this aircraft is so light. We will see how this will go. I think it will be quite fun. Let me just box this book. There we go. A319. Which engine do we have? This is IAE. Changing the name to Scandinavian. There we go. So our flight will be Scandinavian 815. Scandinavian 815. The hell is this airport? It's Tallinn. God, we'll have to taxi all the way back there. Why? Why? You know what? I will take off from the opposite runway. Does it really matter? I mean, the wind is coming from the side anyway. It's gonna be fun. Oh, back to the damn side stick. I hate it. I just hate the side sticks. Okay.
This parking is too small for your aircraft. Boarding requested.
I feel that the graphic is a little bit shitty for some reason. Look at the tiny aircraft. Waiting for you, open forward cargo, okay. Cargo. Cargo. How I remember the different controls you mean in the different aircraft. It's by doing, oh my dear brother. Did you see what I did with the Boeing in a very strong crosswind? Let's see how I will handle it with this little thingy here. I can't. It's my nightmare. Okay, let's see. What? Aft cargo. What? Couldn't you just tell me what you want? There we go. Happy?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I would love to welcome you aboard our flight. When you find your seat, please be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bin and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. Unless you're in the front row, please place all of your items in the overhead bin. If you have any trouble finding a location for your carry-on items, please let a flight attendant know and we would be happy to assist you. If the overhead bin is full after you put your carry-on inside of it, please close the bin as a courtesy to other passengers. Once all your items are put away, please clear the aisle and sit down in your seat to allow other passengers to find their seats as well. If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please leave the exit seating responsibilities in the safety card in your seat back in front of you. Please make sure you are willing and able to perform the actions required. If you are not able or prefer not to perform these actions, please let a flight attendant know so you can be reseated. Feel free to use your cell phones during the rest of the boarding process, but we do ask that laptops, tablets, and any other larger electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank you, and welcome aboard.
$51 for 29.3. 51 for 29.3. There we go. Thank you very much. Next. Departure, I'm going to take 08. I'm not going to taxi all the way to 26. Forget it. Looks good on TV screen. Oh, cool. Looks like it was just loading for me or something, like this old crappy TV I'm using. So we're going to be taking the Pito 1 Sierra. Pito.
We're on your time now.
Pito 1 Sierra. There we go. Speeds. Flap 1, sync 100, okay, calculate 434347. and we have up. What was it? 1 up 07. One. Temp is 80. Cool. $7,000 feet set. Up here, let's get our APU. Why did they leave the doors open?
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Ice warning. No.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
Wait for what? Watch me. Don't wait for nothing.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Parking brake. On.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 815 with service to Oslo. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 14 minutes.
Oh,
now
shit.
that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now set down in
Departure check completed.
Please fasten your
Bypass
seatbelt
pin
and make sure that all
inserted.
tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked
I'm so
position for
stupid.
departure.
I thought it was the shocks, it was the GPU. Uh-oh. Sorry. Just a mistake. So if you ever sit in a real aircraft and you see everything just went black and no air condition, you know what happened. Still 1 minute to go. Okay, we're running on the APU, so GPU can be disconnected. There is the trucks. There we go.
Release parking brakes.
Right. Are you fucking kidding me now? Really?
Release parking brakes. Release parking brakes.
Hold on now.
Release parking brakes. Release parking brakes. Release parking brakes.
514 293.
Release parking brakes. Release parking brakes.
Pito, 1 Sierra.
Release parking brakes. Release parking brakes.
Oh, if we have fuel, yes sir, we have confirmed 5.5. Just a short flight to Oslo.
Release parking brakes.
We have 80 here, flaps 1. That's going to be up. Good, I still remember. The
Release
numbers.
parking brakes.
Up 0.7. There we go. 7,000 is set.
Release parking brakes.
Right, so the beacon is on. Seatbelt is on.
Release parking brakes.
Okay, there goes your parking brake.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
Starting engine number 2. Don't listen to this guy, he doesn't know what he's talking about.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the screen for an important safety demonstration. Thank you for flying with us.
We will now perform our safety demonstration. Please remove your headset and pay close attention as summary will follow in English.
Here's some Swedish for you, ADZ.
En sammanfattning av informationen finns för safety ombord-koden i stolsfickan. Säkerhetsbältet spänns fast och öppnas här och det ska alltid vara fastspänt när skylten med säkerhetsbälte är tänd. Vi rekommenderar att hålla bältet fastspänt under hela resan när du sitter i stolen. Om syrgas behövs öppnas en lucka ovanför dig och maskerna blir synliga. Dra ner masken med ett kraftfullt tryck. Sätt den över näsa och mun och andas som vanligt. Justera bandet för att hålla masken på plats och ta först på din egen mask, sedan andra. Flytvästen finns under din stol. Dra västen över huvudet. Lägg bandet runt midjan. Fäst spännet
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Flytande genom utgången som du blåser upp västen genom att dra i brickan. Behöver luftmännen justeras använder du munstycket. Lampan tänds automatiskt i kontakt med vatten. Nödutgångarna bak, över vingarna och i den främre delen av kabinen är märkta med exit-skyltar. Ljusmycket om du kommer att visa vägen ut. Lägg märke till var din nära finns. Det kan vara precis bakom dig. Satsflygningar är rökfria delar upp toaletterna och inkluderar elektroniska cigaretter. Om under flygningen behöver öppna bagagehyllan behöver du vara försiktig så att inget faller ut. Jag önskar dig en trevlig
Cost $50, ADZ. That's what I was showing. I think you're getting coffee or something. It's gonna cost me $50 for each aircraft.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin.
And this aircraft itself is not really cheap.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Oh god, this kid.
Smoking in the use of electronic cigarettes is not allowed in SAS flights, including in the lavatories. If you need to open overhead compartment during the flight, we ask you to do so carefully to prevent baggage from falling out. We wish you a pleasant flight. Mina damer och herrar, vi är glada att informera om att vi nu installerat Wi-Fi med hög hastighet på vår kortlinjeflyg. Du kan kolla i stolsfickan för mer information och passagerare som reser i GO betalar en avgift för denna service. Men det är gratis för de som reser i plus och våra medlemmar i Eurobonus-programmet och guldnivå. Ladies and gentlemen, we are very pleased to inform that we have started the rollout of high-speed Wi-Fi on the short haul. And you can find more information in the seat pocket in front of you. And Wi-Fi is free to our Plus passengers as well as to Eurobonus Diamond and Gold members. And passengers using Go pay a fee. Cabin crew, take a seat.
Tallinn traffic, Scandinavian 815, we are taxiing to holding point runway 08, Tallinn traffic. Right. That's going to be side stick flying. That's one little chunky aircraft.
Ready to go.
Tallinn traffic, Scandinavian 815, we are clear to take off runway 08, Tallinn traffic. Good stuff. Oh. A little bit sensitive. Very sensitive. The wind, the wind, the wind! Oh! Gears coming up. Beautiful.
while you are seated and do not compromise the galley or near the lavatory. Off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move about the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when you receive unexpected turbulence. Ladies and gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. And fasten your seatbelt.
Taxi 955, we're stopping our sim rate due to our traffic at Rebel and basically standard.
This is the old colors for Scandinavia. It doesn't have the orange thingy anymore. We don't have this orange in the way on the engines anymore.
Alpha Victor Twin A, identify 1531. 31604. Sorry, level 781, we send altitude 5,000 feet, unit 1, information is India. In a for the region, Alpha Victor, when ready, descend level 29. When ready, descend level 2, set up now 4. Guy 73, when ready, descent level 290. Guy 73, when ready, descent level 290. company system, Riga is on time, frequency change to Quebec.
Our lovely flight attendants will be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Food and drinks are available for a small charge. Please note we only accept credit cards.
Lufthansa 248, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1029, maintain present heading. And 5,000 QNH 1009er, Lufthansa 248. Renault 7821, T-Factor speed, you are number 1. Kingston speed, no one on manage. Speed control, hello, Canadian 1424, with you, climbing through flight level 160. Canadian 144, speed control, flight level 370. Also traffic to Stockholm on level 3 so I can give you a lower level or you have to reduce speed if you want to be there. Flight level 330 is okay, you're in 140. Thank you. You probably will have to reduce speed anyway, I will call you later. Okay, roger that, maybe 140. Lufthansa 2428, descend 3,000 feet, speed 1 knots for left. Lufthansa 2428. Lufthansa 2428. Lufthansa 2428, speed 210 knots for left. Sägen för speed Lufthansa 1. Third time now, speed 210 knots, 210. Speed 210 left descent 3,000 feet, Lufthansa 248, stop. We have confirmed we're maintaining present heading, yeah? Amen. Present heading 02. Thank you. Contact Polaris Control 134, decimal 511. Please map out speeding control A, identify direct for DC-185, direct roll 550, join altitude 1 Sierra, arrival runway 2. Du gör något annat samtidigt eller? För du missar allt jag säger. Ja, förlåt. Jag är med dig. Ja, fast det. Turn right heading 170, clear island approach runway 21 and no speed. Turn right heading 170, clear island approach runway 21 and no speed 6. Destination 248. Heading 170. 170 from the front, 240. Correct. Den här vanliga pappaspiren borde ha identify. Maintain level 376. Level 781, Pakistan 19, by Yankee and Yankee to the Nevada 199. No, ASUS. Lufthansa 2428. Lufthansa 2428. Lufthansa 2428, turn right, heading 260, red island approach, wait. direct to Kingston. Canada 762, climb to 720. Climbing 6,000 feet via GOKAB, Charlie. Did I manage to mark identify report your altitude? My altitude is 3,500 feet. Roger, proceed next to GOKAB, transfer 7 minor 0. Climb to level 90 and direct GOKAB, Pinay 9 on the mic. Canada 662, climb 57100 and aircraft above you. Canada 925 on the transadvisory, welcome to destination mic. On the 9. Pinay 9 on the mic, please repeat point for direct. GOKAB, yes. Or down. Direct Ulvan at climate flight level 170, Pinair 9 on the mic. Canada 762, flight level 3303. Direct Exuda and ADOPI mic arrival in air 9er Tango mic. This is another Tango mic, right? And you can see the cabin, but what will you back? Our person ready back. Captain 6 Bravo, but ready to set 571262.
Commander Old V is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Old V. Sorry, guys, I was just preparing a pizza to put it in the oven. It's gonna be dinner today. Pizza. How are you doing, Old V? Oh. Yeah, one of the One of the best restaurants here in Norway. They have actually produced, you know, the dough itself. They rolled it into a plastic bag and then they are selling it in the market. So, and the sauce as well. So what I do, I just get the dough and the sauce and everything I want, put it on the top of it, right in the oven. So it's almost homemade. It's called pipis.
Flight level 120 now, in air 9 attack Mike. To the right side left, approach 127, correction 120, then 0455. Contact approach 120, then 0455, in air 9 attack Mike.
There we go, that's my turn. Gotta find always when the controller contacts me. I don't have a pin. All right.
2007,
God eftermiddag, Polaris was used Scandinavian 815. We're descending from flight level 300, inbound Tikva. Squawking 1411 for Scandinavian 845. One 411.
Scandinavian 815, the transfer to flight level 120, cleared the table for my arrival.
We are clear to disable for Michael arrival and descending to flight level 20, if I'm correct, Scandinavian 815.
Scandinavian 815, descend to flight level 120.
Descending to flight level 120 for Scandinavian 815.
Nordic 114, descend.
I'm just going to follow the profile.
When ready, descend flight level 120. 108, descend flight level 120.
Seriously, I'm not going to change anything. I'm going to follow this profile.
Scandinavian 815, clear direction to Kingston to join the Deba for my arrival.
We're going direct to Kiget for Scandinavian 815.
Scandinavian 815, direct to Kiget to join Deba for my arrival.
Yes, sir. We know that's what we agreed about. It's a save up for my arrival, and we're going direct to Kiget, Scandinavian 815.
Thank you.
Oh my God! We agreed a minute ago that we're taking the fucking save up for my.
Central very traffic to 1,566 feet via the old Charlie departure to 0108. Scanner 408, approach cleaning at flight level 3, Greenwall, transfer right 6272. Climb Central 190 and please again take minutes to confirm turn right 170 for continuing 218 for 218. Scanner level 408, exit turn right 3270. Right 270. Scanner 9815, approach 120.455.
120.455, thanks for the service. It's good 815. God eftermiddag, Gardermoen with US Scandinavian 815, inbound Kiget, flight level 220, descending to flight level 120. Descending 100, expecting 19 left for Scandinavian 815. Oh, do we have to? Select it and track first. Okay, I think I had this problem before and I don't remember how to fix it. Arrival 19er left. Scandinavian 815, we are unable. 19er left. Taken with 19er right. Okay, expect 19er right. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Scandinavian 815. Scandinavian 762, var export cleared AMD Whiskey, 19er right. Yeah, export cleared AMD Whiskey. I need to Google it. I can't change the runway since Airbus Phoenix.
Second fleet, Finnair 9 at the mic. Finnair 9 på mic, expedite, descent, and you are clear direct normal. Direct power and distance to...
Ladies and gentlemen, the default sign is now turned on, so it's time to return to
altitude to descent, Finnair 9 at the mic. Finnair 9 Tango mic, you were supposed to be at flight level 100 when you started the left-hand turn in the arrival route. So expedite your descent, increase your rate of descent down to level 100. Roger, Finnair 9 at the mic. Protocol for 4 now passing 2900 offset to Charlie departure. Origin 6 Juliet call for Oslo, good afternoon, identify 3100 deep, climb to flight level 210. Climb back level 310, Nordic 6 Juliet call. 6 Juliet call, negative, climb to flight level 210. Correct, 210, Nordic 6 Juliet call. Finnair 9 Tango Mike, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1005.
Descent 5,000, QNH 1005, Finnair 9 at the back.
Scandinavian 762, contact tower 118 Osmo 305, so long. 305, 761. Nordic 86 Juliet Golf, clear out Oxford. Hi, direct offset, Nordic 86 Juliet Golf, thank you. Finnair 9 Tango Mike, turn left heading 070.
Right, 070, Finnair 9 at Tango Mike.
9 Tango Mike, left heading 070.
Correction, left, 070, Finnair 9 at Tango Mike.
Scandinavian 815, RMP Echo available if you like.
I think 19 right, ILS 19 right is fine for us, Scandinavian 815.
Scandinavian 815, copy, clear direct to Insu. Correct, direct Kitla.
Going direct to Titla for Scandinavian 815.
Finnair 7 Tango Mike, turn right heading 160. Finnair 7 Tango Mike, turn right heading 160.
My call sign is Finnair 9 at Tango Mike, and yes, turn right heading 160, Finnair 9 at Tango Mike.
Yeah, 9 Tango Mike, did I say anything else? In that case, apology. Nordic 86 Juliet Golf, contact Polaris 134.515, good evening.
134.1515, Polaris, Nordic 86 Juliet Golf, flying right.
Finnair 9 Tango Mike, continue right turn heading 230, clear ILS, runway 19 right.
Continuing heading 230, clear LS 19 right. Finnair 9 at Tango Mike.
It's nice weather in Oslo, 17 degrees. I'm considering taking the next trip to Riga. Riga.
We have begun our final descent into Oslo. Flight attendants will be passing through cabins to select their craft one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in a full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items.
QNH 1005, first Scandinavian 815. Do we have further descent?
Yeah, 5,000 feet, QNH 1005.
Descending 5,000 feet, first Scandinavian 815.
QNH 9 Tango Mike, contact tower 118.305 along.
Contact tower 118. Finnair Islands and goodbye, continue service, bye bye.
Approach, hello, Scandinavian 4 manner, after departure via Oxford to Charlie, climbing 7,000 feet and passing 4,000 feet.
Scanner 419 Oslo, identified 3,000, correction 4,100, climb to flight level 210.
Climbing flight level 210, Scandinavian 4 manner.
Olvia is saying that Thargoid on the starboard side. I'm as a guide.
Lima November, Victor Zulu, Oslo, god eftermiddag, identified 2,500 feet, no reported traffic in the area. Lima,
Was he going to do in home or?
Crew must now be seated for landing. Thank you.
Scandinavian 815, via Titla transition, cleared ILS, runway 19 right.
Via Titla, we are clear to ILS 19 right, Scandinavian 815. Titla.
Scandinavian 459, very clear direct Oxford.
Clear direct Oxford, Scandinavian 459.
Also, good afternoon, Scandinavian 43 Charlie, 2,700 for 7,000.
Scandinavian 43 Charlie, also good afternoon, identified passing 3,000, climb flight level 210.
Flight level 310, Scandinavian 43 Charlie.
Negative, flight level 210.
Flight level 210, Scandinavian 43 Charlie.
care to operate in Oslo TMA actually if you like 5,000 feet or below. Still no reported traffic. Lima Zulu 4,000, copy. Canadian 459, contact Polaris 134515.
Polaris Control 134515, bye-bye, Canadian 459.
Okay, time to do some side stick landing. Oh god, I hate it. I hate it.
Canadian 815, contact tower 118305 along.
118305 for Scandinavian 815. Thanks for the service.
Canadian 43 Charlie, call Polaris 131.
God ettermiddag, Gardermoen with you, Scandinavian 815, establish an ILS 19 right.
Scandinavian 815, hello, parking 45.
What did he just say? Parking for 5. The fuck? Are we clear to land, Scandinavian 815?
Affirm 246 Greenland.
Oh my god, what was he waiting for? We're clear to line 19 on right, Scandinavian 815.
26. Thanks for service.
Goodbye.
4.
I hope to see you again. Canadian and bye. Goodbye.
300.
Oslo Tower, easy 1602, is an Airbus 320. Step 14, request push and start.
Easy 1602, push and start cruise, QNH 175, and send your new transponder to 2124.
50.
Squawk is 2124, QNH 1015, 1602.
20. Retard.
Runners,
10. 5.
That was a hard one.
Leading to Yankee 45, line up 1 minute.
Line up 1 minute, leading to Yankee 45.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
I hate the damn
to
side
Oslo.
sticks.
The local time is 4:38 p.m. and it's currently about 16 degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins, as items may have been shifted during the flight. We thank you for flying with us, and we hope to see you again soon.
Take 1 Tango Tango, stand 50 to the push and start.
Starting 1 Tango Tango, push and start for cruise, QNH 1005.
Push and start approach QNH 1005, Patrick. 1 Tango.
Until you reach a designated smoking area. On behalf of the captain and the crew.
Oslo Tower, EC 1602, do you confirm we are clear to push and start?
Affirm, QNH 1005.
I'm not sure about the ATC. I mean,
QNH 1005.
I feel that we are reminding him of things.
Easy 1602.
Skeleton 815, exit hotel, stand 72. Yielding to Yankee 45, wind 240 degrees 9 knots, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 100 left, bearing to Yankee 45.
We are taxiing via hotel to gate 72 for Scandinavian 815.
Yielding to Yankee 45, contact Oslo 120455.
Report 120455, thank you, goodbye. Yielding to Yankee 45.
Oslo Tower, hello, and a very good evening. Sir, quality 5 Bravo Romeo, and calculate partner 208 with Tango, addressing at Oslo Castle sign. Quality 5 Bravo Romeo, clearance cut through of runway 19 left, Oxa to Charlie departure, climb initially 7000, squawk 2547. For quality 5 Control Romeo will be runway 9 left for departure, Oxford to Charlie, 7,000 feet initially, squawk 2547, quality 5 Bravo Romeo.
Correct. Tower hello, Nordic 259, destination Tango, selected clearance to destination. Nordic 259,
Beautiful. Gazi's airport from
to
orbit.
destination, 19 left, Oxford to
A little bit heavy,
departure,
but
7,000 feet, squawk 1433.
Clear destination via Oscar to Charlie departure in Ashland 7000 feet, squawk 1433, Nordic 259.
249 correct. Oslo, good day with their platform and Victor passing 2304120 Monkey Gate. With their 5 Romeo Victor, Oslo, good afternoon, descend level 100, landing 1 mile left.
Mike.
The boarding requested.
Very nice, this airport.
Passengers, the boarding started.
Oh my god, Star Citizen. Thanks for reminding me, my friend. I almost forgot this game I just bought. Cyberpunk. Totally forgot about it. Yeah, we need to find... I might do it this weekend, actually. You know? And about the poll about the Antonov and the Concorde. I'm going to do that tomorrow, Saturday or Sunday. Saturday, usually it's for El Al flight, Israeli Airlines. But I might take break of this one because because they didn't accept my last flight, so I got pissed. So I'm not gonna fly for them for now. Well, it's my fault. I did a terrible landing. Yeah, so I was thinking about, so I was saying that the Antonov is winning. I see that the votes are more 65%, I think, for the Antonov. So it looks like our friends have decided that I should fly the Antonov and not the Concorde this weekend. And about Cyberpunk, we'll see. Tomorrow, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, you remember that one, Star Citizen? That was terrible, man. I think I cut the power a little bit early. Was I drinking wine this day? I don't remember. I think I was drinking or something. I cut the power because I remember I cut the power so early, I think. So the aircraft just fell bang like a brick. No wonder. Yeah. It's very rare, very unusual that I land a Boeing that hard, a 737 that hard. I mean I butter it usually. So yeah, it's my fault. So I was just joking. So it looks like it's going to be the Antonov this weekend. Who knows? From now until tomorrow, when I start flying, maybe the Concorde will win. To be honest with you, inside me, I was hoping for the Concorde. It looks like the people want to see the Antonov, so we will do that. It's not an easy aircraft to fly, let me tell you. But I think, in my opinion, complex, I think the Concorde still the aircraft which is really so many things you have to consider. It's not easy aircraft to fly, the Concorde. I would say it comes the Antonov comes right after the Concorde. So our next flight, should we take it to Riga now? I mean, it is the same aircraft, Scandinavian Airlines, so should I? First, let me see how terrible my landing was. It is short flight to Riga. Ouch. It is accepted, but it's terrible. 428 feet per minute. Jesus Christ. Okay, I think I'm gonna... Okay, I'm booking Riga. Riga. There we go. Flight is ready. VATSIM is ready. And we're ready to rock and roll. So this one is going to be Scandinavian 160. Let me change the number. Connected.
God eftermiddag, landing 1 on the right, descend level 100. Expecting 1 on the right, descending fast level 100, Nordic 3 Jupiter.
Boarding requested.
Wizard 5 Romeo Victor, report speed. Speed 230 knots, Wizard 5 Romeo Victor. Thank you. Nordic 1 Tango Tango, 1 minor right, cleared for takeoff. Wind 1, caution 240 degrees, minor knots.
1 mile right, clear for takeoff, Nordic 1 Tango Tango.
Easy 1602, you with me?
Passengers boarding started.
Nordic 4 kilo, ready for push. Nordic 4 kilo, push and start approach. QNH 1005. Push and start approach, QNH 1005, Nordic 4 kilo.
Nordic 249, ready for taxi.
Nordic 259, taxi. Yeah. Continue on the north and then left, turn to join Sierra, Boeing point 1 mile left.
Continue on Northern Sierra, on point runway 19 left, Nordic 100.
Nordic 2 Tango Tango, turn right, heading 110 and be 74,000 feet.
Heading 110, descent to 4,000 feet, Nordic 2 Tango Tango.
Okay.
Touching to runway 19 left via Papa, Tango, and then offshore Bravo Bravo.
Wizard 5 Romeo Victor, fly heading 315. Heading 315 for Wizard 5 Romeo Victor. Nordic 763, clear right, Pavot, speed 220.
Correct, Papa, speed 220, Nordic 10.
Nordic 763, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1005.
5,000 feet, QNH 1005. Nordic 1 Tango, passing 3,300 feet.
What is that?
Nordic 1 Tango Tango, identified, sound flight level 210, identified 3,004.
Looks like
Climbing fog level 310, Nordic 1 Tango down.
Nordic 2 Tango Tango, confirmed turning heading 110.
it's taking the approach, that's why.
110, heading right.
Yeah, Nordic 2 Tango Tango, you can turn right heading 130.
Turning right 130.
That's really busy.
On Tango and then assault Bravo Bravo behind.
Yeah, all you guys on ground, just give me a moment. I have some aircraft airborne I need to take care of. Nordic 2 Tango Tango, turn right heading 160, clear ILS runway 1 man right.
Clear the left runway on the right.
Wizard 5 Romeo Victor, speed 180, left turn to 280. Speed 180 LS, Wizard 5 Romeo Victor. And left turn heading 280. Left heading 280, Wizard 5 Romeo Victor.
Scandinavian 160, gate 72 with information Bravo on board, requesting clearance to Riga.
160 on standby. Quality 5 Bravo Romeo, 19 left clear for takeoff, wind 1240 at 4.
19 left clear for takeoff, quality 5 Bravo Romeo.
Whistler 5 Romeo Victor, continue left turn heading 220, clear island 19 left.
That's 220, clear island 19 left with air 5 Romeo Victor.
Nordic 763 via Baba transition, clear island 19 right.
On behalf of the
Via Baba, clear island 19 right, right,
as you find the seat,
Nordic 249 ready for departure. Nordic 259er, squawk 1433. Roger 1433, Nordic 249. EC 1602, taxi and hold short, Bravo 8.
Taxi and hold short, Bravo 8, EC 1602.
Nordic 1 Tango, not further ATC, monitor 122.8 long.
128 for long, Nordic 1.
Nordic 2 Tango, wind is 240 degrees 9 and up, 19 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 19 right, Nordic 2 Tango.
Nordic 25 9 line up and right, runway 19 left. 9 up and right and 19 left, Nordic 2
Speedbird 447 rest
Speedbird 447, position start approved, startup position number 8.
Charlie Bird position 8 for Speedbird 4.
Nordic 4 Kilo, ready for taxi. Nordic 4 Alpha Kilo, taxi to holding point, runway 19 left via Yankee and ready Bravo 7.
Yankee Bravo 7 for runway 19 left, Nordic 4 Kilo.
Yeah, 4 Alpha Kilo, are you able to depart via Bravo 7? It's a question.
Yes, I am able.
Nordic 4 Alpha Kilo, then Yankee and Papa to holding point Bravo 7.
Yankee Papa for Bravo 7, Nordic 4 Kilo.
Oslo approach, easy 1602, holding point runway 19 left, ready for departure.
Easy 1602, are you fully ready?
Fully ready, easy 1602.
Easy 1602, 19 left, clear for takeoff, wind is 240 at 9.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19 left, easy 1602.
We say 5 Romeo Victor, 1 departure prior to our arrival.
Copy, with air 5 Romeo Victor.
Scanner 160 ready?
Yes, sir, go ahead, Scandinavian 160.
Scanner 160, clear to Arlanda, 1 minor left via the Master 5 Charlie departure, 7,000 feet, squawk 5357.
Okay, a little bit of correction, it's Riga. We are clear to Riga, I would say. Massic 5 Charlie, departure 7,000 feet, initial climb, and squawking 5357 for Scandinavian 160.
Scanner 160, correct. Nordic 259er, I see you just...
You are not going to Sweden
runway,
today.
And for me you disappeared, so just hold position, 1 departure ahead of you then. Roger, hold position, Nordic 259er. Quality 5 Bravo Romeo, identified 6500, climb level 210.
Climb flight level 310 for quality 5 Bravo Romeo, sorry.
Negative flight level 210.
Perfect.
Copy level 210, quality 5
7,000 feet is set.
Whistler 5 Romeo Victor, new information. There are 2 departures ahead of
5357.
Let's cover that, slow down, minimum approach with air 5 Romeo Victor.
5 Romeo Victor, not necessary to the minimum, but you can keep 160 to 4 miles.
We're ready to
Copy
go when you
160
are.
to 4 with air 5 Romeo Victor.
Quality 5 Bravo Romeo, clear light Oxford.
Direct Oxford, quality 5 Bravo Romeo.
Nordic 3 Juliet, clear light Ospad, descend 5000, 1005.
Clear direct Oswald, connection to the 5 and confirm the altitude for Nordic 3 Juliet.
5000 feet on QNH 1005.
Down to 5000, connection 1005, Nordic 3 Juliet.
Nordic 259er, wind is 240 at 9 knots, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
19 left, cleared for takeoff, Nordic 259er.
Nordic 763, runway 19 right, clear to land, wind is 240 degrees at 9 knots.
Clear to land, 19 right, Nordic 763.
Nordic 4 Alpha Kilo, 1 landing ahead of you, so hold short Bravo 7.
Hold it short Bravo 7, Nordic 4 Kilo.
That's a 4 Tango Papa at stand 11 for push and start.
Lufthansa 4 Tango Papa, push and start approved. QNH 1005.
QNH 1005.
Wizard 5 Romeo Victor, runway 19 left, clear to land, wind 240 at 9.
Clear to land, 19 left with air 5 from Victor. Speedbird 447, ready for taxi.
Speedbird 447, taxi via Lima Center and Sierra to holding point 19 left.
Lima Center, Sierra Paul 19 left for Speedbird 447.
Nordic 3 Juliet via OSPAD, cleared correction. My mistake, of course, it's not OSPAD, it's Odudi, my mistake. You're clear at Odudi, and at Odudi, cleared ILS 19 right.
Clear for ILS 19 right via Odudi, Nordic 3 Juliet.
Nordic 2 Tango Tango, taxi via Victor Romeo, parking stand 77.
Oslo approach, easy 1602, approaching Golf
Can you please repeat the parking stand?
You guys, you just have to wait for each other. Nordic 2 Tango Tango,
They really
taxi
can't
via
know.
Victor Romeo,
They
parking
push a
stand
button.
77.
Strange
Parking
request.
stand 77, taxi via Victor Romeo, Nordic 2 Tango Tango.
EC 1602, identified 7,000 feet, climb flight level 210.
Could you have filed Callsign approaching flight level 100, easy 1602.
EC 1602, climb to flight level 210.
Sorry, climb flight level 210, easy 1602.
Nordic 4 Alpha Kilo, line F19 left and right.
Lining up and waiting, Nordic 4 Kilo.
Nordic 4 Alpha Kilo, actually clear for takeoff, 19 left, wind 240 at 9.
Clear for takeoff, Nordic 4 Kilo.
Forgot trucks because
Quality 5 Bravo Romeo, contact Sweden 127-755.
the trucks are wrong, so what's the problem?
Oslo approach, good afternoon, Transavia 5862 requesting IFR to Eindhoven.
Brakes are still hot.
Aircraft type is Boeing 738 MAX. It's currently at stand 44.
I think I hit them a little bit hard.
Transavia 5862, stand by shortly. EC 1602, clear direct Oxat.
Say again, please, easy 1602.
Direct Oxat.
Nordic 790.
EC 1602, clear direct Oxat.
Nordic 2590.
Nordic 259, go ahead.
We have a
Easy 1602, please stay lower worldwide.
EC 1602, clear direct Oxat.
Clear direct Oxat, easy 1602.
Nordic 259er, identified 7,000 feet, climb initially, flight level 120.
Again, climb for Nordic 259.
Flight level 21, correction 120 initially.
120, Nordic 259.
With Air 5 Romeo Victor, vacated Bravo 4. With Air 5 Romeo Victor, taxi via Sierra and Whiskey, parking stand 73. 773 via Sierra and Whiskey with Air 5 Romeo Victor.
Approach Nordic K763 vehicle with Alpha 5.
Nordic 763, taxi via November and Kilo to 178 other.
November Kilo 178, Nordic 763.
Oslo approach, Nordic 422, request clearance to Molde.
Nordic 422 standby. Speedbird 447, runway 19 left cleared for takeoff. The wind is 240.
Okay, looks like the brakes are not hot anymore. Perfect.
1 left cleared for takeoff, full speed of 47.
Nordic 259er, climb to flight level 160 initially.
Second from Nordic 79er.
Nordic 259er, climb initially, flight level 160.
160 Nordic 259er.
Okay, I'm gonna
Nordic
request
4
it
Alpha Kilo, identified 5400, climb flight level 210.
210, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 160. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 11 minutes.
Papa, taxi to
Please
holding
note the
point,
cabin doors
runway
now
19
closed.
left.
We ask that you make sure that all devices are in
correction
airplane
hold
mode and
position
your
for
larger
now, due
devices
to
are now
traffic.
shut down and stowed. If you have not already, please fasten your seatbelt and verify it is
Nordic
low and tight across the lap.
763, Lufthansa, pushing from parking stand 11, taxi Kilo, Kilo 2 to parking
Flight
17.
attendants, please prepare cabin for
Kilo
departure
Kilo
and
2 178, Nordic 763.
EC1602, contact Sweden control on 127755. Nordic 259er, climb flight level 210.
10 Nordic 259er.
Gravity 4 Delta Romeo stand 22 with information tempo request clearance.
Okay, I'm good now.
Passing at 2000.
Speedbird 447 identified, 2100, climb flight level 210.
Climb flight level 210, cross cover 47.
Nordic 3 Juliet, establish 1 on the right.
Nordic 3 Juliet, wind is 240 at 9, runway 19 right, clear to land.
1 on the right, clear to land, Nordic 3 Juliet.
Scandinavian 160 are ready for push and start.
Scandinavian 160, QNH 1005, push and start approved.
QNH 1005, push and start approved, Scandinavian 160.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
We have no information. We are couple clearance to Melania.
Nordic 1264, standby shortly. Nordic 259er, contact Sweden 127755, so long.
We are passing through Sweden.
127 check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Transavia 5862 ready.
Yep, go ahead, Transavia 5862.
Transavia 5862, clear to Eindhoven, runway 19 left, Lippa 1 Charlie departure, initial climb 7000 feet, squawk 4007.
Cleared IFR to Eindhoven for the 19 left runway, Lippa 1 Charlie departure, initial climb 7000 feet and squawk 4007, Transavia 5862.
5862.
This is 15 Zulu.
Lufthansa 4 Tango Papa, taxi via Kilo, November, Victor and Sierra to 19 left.
Kilo Victor Sierra for 19 left, 14 Papa.
Nordic to 1264.
I'm ready.
Nordic 1264, clear to destination 19 left, Lufthansa 2 Charlie departure, 7000 feet, squawk 6025.
Nothing push. All engines clear. Not at wind. Head to the destination. Travel passing away 1 then to the speed and walk and
Nordic 1264. Nordic 4 Alpha Kilo, no further ATC, monitor 1228 so long.
Unicorn for Nordic Hospital, thank you, bye-bye.
Speedbird 447, no further ATC, monitor 122.8 so long.
Vi kommer att hålla ledningsstationen där du som är ombord och bättre ta av dig dina hörlurar och lyssna uppmärksamt. En sammanfattning av informationen finns på safety
Station from the frequency approach, unfortunately need to close, so continue with Unicom 122.8 over. Happy Easter.
Med säkerhetsbältet tänd. Vi rekommenderar att du håller bältet fastspänt under hela resan när du sitter i stolen. Om syrgas behövs öppnas en lucka ovanför dig och maskerna blir synliga. Dra ner masken med ett kraftfullt tryck. Sätt den över näsa och mun och andas som vanligt. Justera bandet för att hålla masken vid plats och stå först på din egen mask, hjälp sedan andra. Flytvästen finns under din stol. Dra västen över huvudet. Lägg bandet runt midjan. Fäst spännet och dra åt bandet. Du föser med flygplanet genom utgången som du blåser upp lätten genom att dra i brickan. Behöver luftmännen justeras använder du munstycket. Lampan tänds automatiskt i kontakt med vatten. Nödutgångarna bak, över vingarna och i den främre delen av kabinen är märkta med exitskyltar. Ljusmikron kommer att visa vägen ut. Lägg märke till var din nära finns. Det kan vara precis bakom dig. Satsflygningar är rökfria, del även på toaletterna och inkludera elektroniska cigaretter. Om du under flygningen behöver öppna bagagehyllan behöver du vara försiktig så att inget faller ut. Det önskar dig en trevlig resa. I would like to summarize some of the safety information included on the safety on board card in your seat pocket. Always keep your seatbelt fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is on. Recommended to keep your belt fastened during the whole flight when seated. If oxygen is needed, a tunnel above you will open and
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
The emergency exits in the aft over the wings and in the far part of the cabin.
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
The lights in the aisle guided to the exits. Look for nearest exit as it may be located right behind you. Smoking and the use of electronic cigarettes is not allowed in SAS flights, including in the lavatories. If you need to open over a compartment during the flight, we ask you to do so carefully to prevent baggage from falling out. We wish you a pleasant flight. Mina damer och herrar, vi är glada att informera om att vi nu installerat Wi-Fi med hög hastighet på vår kortlinjeflyg.
Unlocking here.
Kolla i stolsfickan för mer information och passagerare som reser i Go betalar en avgift för denna service. Men det är gratis för de som reser i plus och är medlemmar i djurbonus på diamant och guldnivå. Ladies and gentlemen, we are very pleased to inform that we have started
Bypass pin removed.
of high-speed Wi-Fi on the short haul.
Left is clear,
And
right is
you
clear.
can find more information in the seat pocket in front of you. And Wi-Fi is free to our Plus passengers as well as to your bonus diamond and gold members. And passengers using Go pay a fee. Cabin crew, take a seat.
Scandinavian 160, ready to taxi.
Cabin is secure, ready for departure.
Oh, I think he looked out. Did he say that he's looking out? This guy? Oh, I think he looked out, didn't he? All right then. Can someone confirm, please, if I am on Unicom now? No. Oh. There we go. I disconnected. And then connected again. Gardermoen traffic, Scandinavian 160, we are taxiing to holding point 19er left, and we will be taxiing via Delta and Papa. Following this Norwegian.
Papa, departing runway 1 on your left, credit 1.
Okay. Oh, look. Cathay. Wow, that's beautiful, 777. Cathay Pacific. Look how many wheels the 777 has. It's massive. Oh! What did you look out? It's unusual to see it around here. Okay, we're taxiing straight ahead and then turning right into Papa, following the region, then into Tango. Very good. Right, straight ahead, left. Crap, this is Yankee. Sorry, I was looking into my mobile phone.
Common traffic, Nordic 422, departing 19er left, departure to the northwest. Gardermoen traffic, Transavia 5862, taxiing to runway 19 left via Juliet and Tango to Bravo 8. Gardermoen traffic.
Gardermoen traffic, we are clear to take off runway 19 right, left. Gardermoen traffic.
Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 126 forward, down 6 forward, facing back. Gardermoen traffic.
Okay, that's another lesson. Stop playing with the camera.
Gardermoen traffic is Scandinavian 22 Tango holding 05.
Gardermoen traffic, Transavia 5862, turning onto Bravo 8, ready for departure on 19 left via the Viva 1 Charlie departure. Gardermoen traffic.
Yeah, this airport, the ASUS, it's from Orbex. It's a payware. That's why it looks nice. It is beautiful, but of course the usual, it's very, very heavy. If you notice, I've got a couple of stutters here and there. And imagine with the machine I'm running and the graphic card I'm running, and I'm getting stutters. So, yeah, so you can imagine. I wouldn't say it's the airport itself. I think it's I would say it's a problem which we have with Microsoft in general. It's
Gardermoen traffic, Scandinavian
poorly
22 Tango
optimized.
lining up runway 19 left for departure.
It is a resource-hungry sim. It's unbelievable, but it is much better than I saw it 2 years ago. Right?
Please keep your seatbelt fastened whilst the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. Toilets are located at each end of the cabin.
One of the things I love about flight sims in general, especially Microsoft, of course, how realistic it looks, because, you know, I live here, not in Oslo, but I travel a lot to Oslo, so I know the area quite well from the air around Oslo, and where I live and around Stavanger and Bergen in the west. It's just unbelievable. And how PMDG or Phoenix or any of them, even fly-by-wire, how they got the accuracy of the aircraft, how it turns. It's breathtaking, really. I also like the liveries where you have some dirt and stuff like that. I like this. Very realistic.
Traffic Nordic 1264 taxiing via red line, Vera to holding 19 left. Got them on traffic.
That's Sweden already? Let's see who wants to talk to us. Yeah, that's Sweden. 131, 130.
eftermiddag, Scandinavian 035 at Umeå, ready for IFR clearance.
Scandinavian 035, god eftermiddag, speeding control, departure runway 14, wind 310 degrees, 6 knots, temperature 40.-9er, QNH 1005. Clear to Stockholm Arlanda med edit 2 kilo departure, flight level 90, squawk 0227.
We are clear to Stockholm Arlanda via runway 14 and steady 2 kilo departure and altitude flight level 90, and can you please repeat the squawk code for Scandinavian 035?
Scandinavian 035, squawk 0227.
Gotta say, very nice people in Sweden, really. ATC in Sweden is beautiful for beginners.
Scandinavian 035.
Scandinavian 035, feedback correct.
God eftermiddag, Sweden with you, Scandinavian 160, inbound massive, flight level 220 and climbing.
Scandinavian 160, god eftermiddag, speeding control, squawk 5356.
Squawking 5356 for Scandinavian 160.
Precise 223, contact speeding control 127.755. Prisoner 223, did you copy? Contact speeding control 127.755. Scandinavian 60, speeding control radar contact, land descent over 350.
Climbing flight level 350 for Scandinavian 160. Already set.
Wizard 223 from Sweden.
Sweden control on 127.755, forward to 3, apologies.
Scandinavian 160, requesting a few minutes out of the cockpit, please.
Scandinavian 160, roger. 10 minutes is approved.
Thank you, sir. Just gonna get some food.
evening, SkyTower 305, party flight 360, inbound heavy.
SkyTower 315, good evening, speeding ground, radar contact, descend to flight level 110, the level restriction of the NILUC is still valid.
Flight level 110 and restriction on NILUC is still valid, SkyTower 305. I would confirm direct debate, so NILUC is fast. Do you want to put NILUC to Tango arrival?
SkyTower 315, negative, then you are a beam
Nilok, and you're at B Nilok. You should be below flight level 150.
Roger that. Around below 150, 60,
Ascot 7315, expect radar vectors for ILS approach, runway 26.
Expecting vector for ILS, runway 26,
Scandinavian 035, Umeå ready for push and start.
Scandinavian 035, push back and start up, yep, approved.
Push back and start up, approved Scandinavian 035.
Shooting control, good afternoon, Finance 6 for near Delta, we're coming for the move 30 to inbound, choose me.
United 6, Romeo Delta, good evening, speeding control, squawk 4457.
Squawk 4457, Finance 6 on Delta.
United 6, Romeo Delta, speeding control, radar contact, climb to flight level 380.
I'm 530, Finance 6 from Delta.
Screen control, hello, Air Berlin 144 at flight level 230.
Hello, Berlin 144, speeding control, squawk 5314.
Squawk 5314, Air Berlin 144.
Scott 0315, contact Stockholm approach 126.655.
126.655, thank you and bye-bye, Skydial 05.
Goodbye. Berlin 144, speeding control, radar contact, climb to flight level 290, clear direct to Bud, Delta, Oscar, Papa, Uniform, Delta.
Climb flight level 290 and direct to Bud, Air Berlin 144.
Okay, looks like you want to talk to me, I think. He said 10 minutes. There's still 2 minutes left. Contact me. Scandinavian 160, we are back to cockpit.
Scandinavian 160, thank you. Scandinavian 160, contact fleeting control 127.7755.
127755 for Scandinavian 160. Thanks for the service.
Thanks for flying.
Sorry, I was eating. Okay, 127755. Lapsa. God eftermiddag, Sweden with you, Scandinavian 160, flight level 350, inbound Lapsa.
Scandinavian 160, Sweden control, hey, Adapter.
Cool.
Nordic Global 835, when ready, descend flight level 100. Proceed direct to runway, Romeo Oscar Echo, landing runway 29. When ready, down to flight level 100, direct Romeo Oscar Echo, and prepare for 29, thank you very much. Nordic Global 835. Scandinavian 606, cleared Adonov 3 Charlie arrival, runway 2 left, descend level 100.
Level 100, Adonov 3 Charlie approach, runway 2 left.
Egypt Air 320, runway 21, clear to land, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots.
Egypt Air clear to land, runway 21, split.
Or Egypt Air.
Scandinavian 666, proceed direct X-Tar. Go straight in, approach runway 22 left. That's Echo X-Ray Tango Alpha Romeo.
Direct X-Star, and we can go 3,000 feet or stay at 10,000
You can descend flight level 100 and the lower will come with the next control.
Okay, give me the 10,000
Egypt Air 320, next time please vacate Delta or later. This is a very sharp turn as you can see. But taxi now, stand 12 via Yankee and Hotel.
Roger, liability sir, and taxi now stand 12 via Yankee Hotel, Egypt 320.
Now it's no traffic, so it's no problem. But if it's busy, then this would be complicated.
Roger, thank you.
Oh my god, fucking Egyptian people!
Ryanair 8 Bravo Alpha, start up and push back through base north. North Ryanair 8 Bravo Alpha. Egypt 320, taxi by Yankee and Golf, stand 1. Caution the Ryanair pushing from stand 1.
Roger sir, Yankee Golf, traffic is closed.
Scandinavian 22 Tango, contact Copenhagen Control 136.485. Clearly held, hello.
136485 for Scandi 22 Tango, Hartford tank.
It's always trouble when you have those Egyptian people around. Let's take the Yankee one. Of course, as most of you know, if someone knew, I am Egyptian myself, so spare me. Yeah, joking. There we go. Oh, it's happening again. Just select hidden track first. What do you mean select hidden track first? Oh, that's a problem.
Nordic 1869er. Polaris is closed. The frequency change is approved. I'm in landing in Oslo and clearly ahead. Hello.
ASUS, are you familiar with this problem? Not a problem. With this function in the Airbus? Arrival. Then I choose Yankee 36. Okay. Here's my star. Laps it to Tango. There.
012, Warsaw is offline. Frequency change approved. Have a nice weekend. Bye bye.
I don't understand. Select heading track first. What? It's a star.
4204, the guys offline, frequency change approved. Bye bye.
Right, frequency change approved. Good day.
Please, someone understand what this is? Oh, it looks like I'm gonna Google it.
Scandinavian triple. Stand by.
Oh, a lot of people Googling it. Okay.
Control Ryanair 8 Bravo Alpha, requesting taxi.
Ryanair 8 Bravo Alpha, taxi on point runway 21 via calls and Yankee.
Thank you, sir. An xplane.org.
1.21 by Golf and Yankee, Ryanair 8 Bravo Alpha.
Canadian 666, contact Copenhagen Control 136, decimal 485.
666. Whoa.
Thank you very much. Bye bye. All stations, Sweden Control, now closed. Frequency change through, monitor Unicom. Sweden closed, Sverige stay.
2,500.
Oh my god, I was looking into my phone and I trusted the aircraft and I'm an idiot. I'm gonna lose a lot of points here. I can tell you right away. Well, we're doing a lot of flying. Cool.
1,500.
Riga traffic, Scandinavian 160, we are clear to land runway 36. Oh. Riga traffic, Scandinavian 160, we are clear to land runway 36, Riga traffic.
Above. Minima 200. Restart. 10, 5.
What a touchdown.
I will never learn the side stick. Never.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our destination. The local time is 7:44 p.m. and it's currently about 2 degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the air traffic comes to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bin as items may have shifted during the flight.
Electronic
Thank you for
devices.
flying with us and we hope to see you again soon.
Riga traffic 36 is vacated.
It has been on.
I'm gonna park next to Norwegian over there.
The boarding requested. Passengers, the boarding started.
And welcome to Riga. That was a lot of flying today. See you next time. Goodbye.